Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, we are back. Get this expedition done with. So between last episode and this one, I basically just went around and explored the entirety of the system that we're in. And I found on this planet here some very familiar looking creatures, which we haven't scanned or done anything with, but as you can see them flying around out there, they look remarkably like these thingies. So I think we accidentally found these. In terms of our general progress, we've completed phase 1 and 2. We've got a decent amount of phase 4 and some of phase 3 done. I want to make an underwater base before we go anywhere, but we obviously need to scan and tame these guys first. Now there's a storm down there at the minute. Let's get things scanned. There's a couple of different types of them. There's also a more ball-like one that has spikes on it. But I think the ones we want are those ones over there. We may have to wait for the storm to end. Let me just recover. Oh, the one we're trying to offer food to. Yep. Apparently we have all of their attention. Adopt as companion. One assumes... Yep, there we go. We'll see whether the warden is in the bit for the time being. Let pet, 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 treat. Oh, we can ride it.
Toxic protection.
This is quite a quick little little character. Okay. So that gets us that. I should note we probably don't have enough to do to get the full 6 hours worth of streams, so we have 3 demos lined up after we've done all of this. Oh, hello. They're actually a fair bit bigger than they appear to be. You are now stuck in here with me. And it's phased out. Okay, we have collected some additional materials. We should have enough to make a base. Okay, scatter blasters. I would like to get a proper rifle. I accidentally found, I wasn't even trying to, I just randomly landed next to it. The Sentinel, the Sentinel Spire, Pillar Spire? Which is it? For this system, but unfortunately it just had a crappy pistol in it. The multi-tool has space for additional guns. Ah, that's something else I've collected a few of. I've got some salvage glass, which may allow us to get a better weapon set, but for now, let's dismiss them. We already have a couple of flying mounts, so it's not like we needed them. We don't need the emergency signal device. We've actually already found the thing. I did, however, get one of these. That's going to be worth going for.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Because I think this finds a camp, and a camp could have a weapon in it. Oh, that's new. The Sentinel inside does not fire, but instead it falls within line with my flight path and opens communication channel. Bomb body detected. Descent. Offer assistance. Before I can respond, the ship is gone. Ship signature recorded. So no, I think this is just going to get me another ship, which isn't useful because this expedition requires a corvette. Still, if it's an S-type or an S-type Sentinel ship, no, this will actually show me the location of something else that's potentially useful. Can we see it nearby? I actually do like the look of that Sentinel ship, because we can bring it back with us to our main world. Okay. Okay. Radiant Shard. Have you started tracking that mission? Log. It's supposed to offer more guidance than that. And then I think we need to find a mirror. Really is quite quick.
Toxic protection falling.
I think it's faster than my my other ones.
Units received.
Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Toxic protection falling.
Okay. Where's my shield interface? Where's my companion, actually? There you are.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
Hit the brain. Load the subconscious. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Yes, this is useful. Now, before we do anything with the brain, we need to come around. Well, let's grab these.
Toxic protection falling.
Where are you? Does it not have one? Or do I have to do the other interface first?
Toxic protection falling.
I may need to use the primary interface first, or it may not actually have one here. Okay, present the Bane. Yeah, I don't think it has one. It would be about here.
Falling.
These structures sometimes have a little hidden Atlantis thing. And that's where you get Atlantis weapons from. Which are the best mining weapons.
Detected.
But alas, it does not appear like there's one there. Okay, let's see if this is any good.
Technology prepared.
It's a Class C. We will claim the ship just because we have the spare inventory for it anyway.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Have a quick look around, see if we can see anything else worthwhile.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I think they're flying, but no, that's what it is.
Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
We should get it scanned. It may be the one thing we haven't scanned here yet. I don't know, I've not checked. Slightly different variation of those.
Extreme night toxicity detected. Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, let's go and make our underwater base. Actually, before that, we need to head to the anomaly. I already bought all of the parts of the underwater shelter, but I haven't bought a teleport or anything else like that. And this was the system I last checked the... Well, here for a gun. So yeah. It's the class pistol. We already had one. And one. Just those two. Do we need power? If we're having a teleporter, we do need power. Oh, we already bought the teleporter. Instead of 60, let's grab the medium refiner just so we have, but we have it then. We've got all of these.
Item received. Item received.
Battery.
Item received.
Solar panels.
Item received.
And that'll do. That's what mine. We parked in the near side one. Alright, now let's go to where we placed our base thing down. And construct ourselves something. I'm probably not going to build anything fancy. Just a few rooms, maybe the moon pool. Okay. Here will do. The Nautilus over there, that's fine. We need to swim a little bit further away. Actually, why am I doing it that way? We can deploy it from here. If I can see it. I don't believe I left the Nautilus Bay. Available to build one. Okay, no, there is one in our inventory somewhere. Summon. Right. Oh, we have the view bot. Let me get down to level and then I'll report and ban that bot. One moment, please. Report user. Spam. Spam. Summon viewers. And ban them. Okay. Right. We'll hide ourselves in here momentarily. And enter construction mode. What's the button to detach? Toggle free placement, toggle camber, I think. There we go. Oh, can this not be platformed off the ground like that? Or like I want to? I was hoping it would have legs on it. Rather than just be built straight on the floor. If I'd known that, I would have grabbed some support first, beforehand. Okay, that needs to connect to something. Well, that's irritating. And only you're attached on top. I imagine if I wanted to attach it to the sides, it's going to need... if I put it on top, does it make one big room or two small rooms? It makes two small rooms. That is not the path we were thinking of. We want that one. Okay, that's the way to do it. And out of crystallized sulfide. Deal with the stuff that goes in the inside later. Nautilus chamber. Can that not go inside? So that's not even a moon pool in the way that I was hoping it would be. We haven't actually given ourselves a way in yet. Need more crystallized sulfide. Can we make some of these first? We need gold. Gold is on our ship, which is too far away to get the materials for. Are we at least able to make the biofuel generators? We are, okay. That'll help.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Actually, that's something else we needed to do. Figure out what we can get from what. We can get salt from these.
Units received. Units received. Life support power low.
Chlorine, dihydrite.
Units received.
I don't think we're going to be able to get gold down here. Can I get the crystalline sulfide without getting out of the Northlix? No.
Thermal protection falling. Fuel required. Suit power cells depleted. Thermal protection falling.
I wonder if there's a good way for me to get gold without going back up to the spaceship. I don't think so. I think we'll just go back up to the spaceship and get some more. Or get it out of the spaceship.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, using the booster really isn't worth it in terms of fuel consumption. It uses a ridiculous amount of fuel and only gives you a small amount of extra speed. Okay. Just in case we need the silver as well, I'll grab the 3 of them. Oh, and while I'm here, these want to go on here. It's perfectly possible that solar cells aren't going to work down here, but we'll see whether or not they thought of that. Okay. Button. I must have placed them inside here. They're not going to do any good in there. Put them on the top, please. Well, it deployed. reasonable indication that it can in fact see the sun. Okay. How much of these are connected to each other? It says there's no power going through it.
Extreme water temperature detected.
No, it's generating power. The grid is just, it needs more.
Thermal protection falling.
Each of these buildings, so it is already attached to, okay, yeah.
Extreme water temperature detected.
So we're going to need a few more of these. Can I move this? I can't sit it on top of here. That is... okay, that is the angle I put that on. That wasn't the angle I meant to put it on. I meant to put it that way round. Okay, so these should all be connected together. What we can do then is connect you to you, you to you, you to you. That to that. I think these technically auto-connect to the power, don't they? How many more of these can we build? 4 more. And I'd like to do before that, though, is make 1 more glass tunnel. 1 more deep water chamber. We don't have enough living poles. But this is actually going to put foundations on it. I don't know why it couldn't have put that on all of these to begin with. But never mind. So if we go get some living pearls, then that'll work. How many more of these can we build? 15. Okay. There we go. Gives us a primary power and a backup power. Let me hop inside.
Extreme water temperature detected.
What can you use as fuel?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. Seriously, we have a vertical glass tunnel, but it doesn't give us the ladder to be able to actually use it? That's a little annoying. It needs tritium, which is on the starship, which we are now going to have to go back to one more time. So, are these going to let us do what I think they're going to let us do? Yes. This is how we could unlock some extra stuff if we wanted to. Going to be multi-tool. It's basically given us everything we want, but maybe I should grab these. Maybe not the bolt ricochet module, but the ionizer.
Item received. Item received.
Don't really want either of those. Okay.
Technology installed.
Quantum computers, solar mirrors. Long screen, my bad, sorry. We'll see where one of the space station has Wyvern looms to buy. We need to find ladders.
Extreme water temperature detected.
And we need to bring tritium back down with us. So, we need to bring tritium down with us. What else? We need to get a ladder. What else? Wiring looms. Okay. Grab the tritium. Living pearl was also something we needed to get, wasn't it? What was that for? The moon pool. Okay, let's find the local space station first. Found it. I think trade station's on the right. Hey, please sell some wiring looms. Wonderful. I will buy 10 of them off you.
Product received.
Could probably grab some suspicious arms packets as well. We can buy 13 of them. Suspicious packet arms. Suspicious packet tech. Let's buy the suspicious arm packets. We'll buy 1 million worth of it.
Product received.
Because that'll help us boost our weapon damage. Once we find a rifle. So that'll let us install that. And then we need a way to get up and down. I wonder if it's in the other set. of pre-built modules. Come on, get to the multiplayer space so I can... There we go. Right, we need to reach third rendezvous. Yes, so that's what the weapons are for. Strange. Pre-packaged optical drill. We've collected loads of these already. I wonder why they've not counted up until now. Like, we collected loads and loads of these. 3 out of 8. We collected 8, or 6 more not too long ago. Discover a creature in the final world. Gathered polished stone. I don't think there's anywhere nearby for us to do that. Reassemble a complete skeleton. Catch your first 5 fish. Fish in bay recipe, pre-packaged fish and rig unit. Okay. So the climb ladder is there. Did I just miss a piece in the deep water thing? No, we have everything here. It's just the vertical tube doesn't include a climb ladder or open up the thing beneath it. So we'd need to grab these.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Is there not just like a standard ladder? We're going to get those for free, so don't worry about them. Step ladder is not quite what we're looking for. Wall screen. Nope. 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 Infrastructure. Ladder.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Okay. That'll do us. don't know if it'll let me put plant supports after the fact. Okay, that's where the base is. Where did we park the Nautilus? I would have thought it was directly underneath us. One will have to land, tag it, and then fly to it. We should have put the teleporter down there. That was our mistake. There it is. Where's your pad gone? Its pad should be around here. Pad must have sunk. Hello? Hello? You seem a bit stuck. Well, that's irritating. Can I summon it? There we go. You gonna work now? There. Woke up. Okay, we wanted to add a moon pool to this with legs, if you could please. We need living. Ah, yeah, we need to find living pearls for that. In which case, this thing goes here. We have the materials, it just does not want to allow me to place them. It'll let me place that. We did connect that with a... Yeah, there is a glass tube there. So we can't use an infrastructure ladder, but we can use one of these. Okay, well, let's just get up to here. Moon pool goes in here. That's respawned, which isn't helpful. Should have like 600 available? I'm guessing those solar cells are generating a lot more than I assumed they would. Generating 50 apiece. So that's... How's it getting 600 then?
Thermal protection falling.
They're all pointing in different directions. So yeah, we don't need all of these. $250 is fine with the batteries.
Life support power low.
Can I not pick this? I can't get rid of it.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
Okay. We need living pearls. Where did we park you? There you are. Okay. I'm not seeing any living pearls whatsoever. Well, let's track the crystal sulfide one. Confirm the targetings and next of your vehicles. Magnetized ferrite. We do need to kill an abyssal horror. Is that an abyssal horror? Yeah.
Thermal protection falling.
Whoop. How many of these do we need to kill? Yes, I think we need to kill abyssal horrors. We may have already done it. Ah no, I'm going biological horrors. Then we need to find an infested planet by the looks of it at some point.
Thermal protection falling.
So yeah, we'll have to go elsewhere to get living pearls. I guess they don't spawn in deep water. May as well activate it since we're here. So we can't get living pearls, we can't make the moon pool, but not a big deal. We'll come back later, hopefully, if we remember, and finish that. What was we short for batteries? I don't think I need the spare batteries. Maybe it was condensed carbon. We won't worry about it. If it runs out of fuel, it runs out of fuel. Or if it runs out of power, then that's what the fuel generator's for. Okay, the plan is to have the moon pool in here. And that being the case, carbon nanotubes. This isn't going to fit. So we'll put it in here instead. Well, it wants to attach to the center of the room. I'd rather you didn't. I would like you to attach to here. And you do just have power. Good. That gets us back to where our other locations. Is there any water locations on this area? I don't think we have anything that has ancient bones. Salvageable scrap. This potentially has water on it as well. We might be able to get some living pearls over there. Do I have what I need to build one of these under here? I need more salt. We can get salt. I believe the rocks are mostly salt.
Extreme water temperature detected.
That is not salt. These are salt.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Okay, that's enough. They can probably attack me through the wall. Okay, they do want to try to attack me by the looks of it. Okay, we have our little home. Do we have the materials to make a medium refiner and plonk it down? Dihydride jello. Yes, we can get that. This is very backwards. Why did you place that very backwards? Also, why is the model look so scuffed? Large refinery would be nicer, but we have one on our ship, so I'm not too worried about that. And if we need more space, we can build up here. I don't think we'll fit in here, which is probably an oversight on the developer's part. Yeah. What exactly? Oh! I didn't realize that was a possibility. These things can just attach to the side. Duly noted. In that case, let me put storage 0 there and storage 1 there. Suppose that's one way to do it. Okay, I'm going to use the teleporter to teleport back to the space station upstairs. And then we'll see whether or not the other planet that has water on it. Nearby system, current system. And then we'll see if the other planet that has water nearby on it has deep enough water to allow me to get some living pearls. Oh, right, and we also got this. The factory operable drill units. We just made one of those ourselves. We got the research and we crafted it for ourselves, didn't we? Always the way. Well, let's get some of that back. That was not the one to... This is the one. Fucks.
Technology installed.
Wait, that's still wrong. Oh shit, never mind. We double fucked up. Hopefully we don't need the advanced drilling unit anymore. Because that's the thing we destroyed. And why did you park it all the way over there? Is it to punish me for choosing to teleport to get out? There's no one else in this system. This is my system. If there's any reason to not use the Corvette, this is it. Okay. Which planet is the one with apparently a little bit of water? Oh, that's that one. We can try, but I don't think it's going to have anything. Because I don't remember ever seeing any water on this planet when we was down there last. And if not, then I think we'll just continue on with the next part of the expedition. We've made our little home away from home. That is not on this world. I don't know what that's showing. Okay, they're rocks. I want a body of water. Okay, there is a body of water. Is it deep enough though? It doesn't need to be very deep. Just deep enough. I think it is just deep enough. I am seeing armored clams.
Extreme water toxicity detected. Extreme night toxicity detected. Extreme water toxicity detected. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Gotcha.
Units received. Units received.
That's the two we needed.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
Where are you?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There you are.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Okay, that's more than we needed.
Extreme water toxicity detected. Toxic protection falling.
Okay, let's get back to the space station so we can teleport back to our base.
Technology recharge. Extreme toxicity detected.
Don't know which it's locked onto. We have the silver and the gold back, and the tritium. That's not what I was trying to lock onto. Damn, time has flown by faster than I was expecting. We've been going an hour and a half and we've not even done the primary thing we started doing. Tougher side. I did already claim that, yeah. Okay. Go to our base.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Build the moon pool. Which includes supports. There we go. Much better. A little underwater base. That'll do for now. Okay. Phase 1 and 2 are done. We just got a few in here to do. Wonderful nearby system. I wonder how nearby that nearby system is. It is a system we've been to before. I think I can view the galactic map from there. Maybe it was the Expedition 2 rendezvous. Or rendezvous point 2 rather, that we're at. Yeah, given that planet was discovered by Hello Games, almost certainly. Okay, we could jump straight there. But I want to go to a random system off in a different direction, or not quite in a different direction, just off in a direction. For a couple of reasons. Oh, I didn't expect nobody to have come to this one yet. Vile brood detected. We have a reason to go there. Ancient bones. Okay. No reason to go to the space station, but let's see. If we can get at least a rifle. We got. It's looking rifle-esque. Don't really care the quality of it, just so long as it is in fact a rifle. It's C-class. It has one slot. And then everything else is bad. Okay. I think we only got starship weapon upgrades, didn't we? No, that's a multi-tool module. Doesn't really matter if they're any good, because they stack with all. Right, yeah, they stack with that. What we got? Core health, solar panel power. Would have preferred more shield strength, but never mind. Oh, that's a starship one. That's the one. I think we are going to get a plasma launcher. Pulse splitter. Didn't really get the ones we wanted. Blaze javelin. Can't really sell them for nanites either. And Yeah, they're for a starship module that we will not get and we cannot use. If I could sell them, that would be great. But we can't. We'd need a specific type of vendor that doesn't exist. So I think we install them and then just disassemble them. So now we have a reason to go to a space station. Or to go to the space station here. And that's to sell some of the stuff that we just got that's of no use to us for, or in general. And to use the weapon upgrade system. We also may as well upgrade our suit capacity. And then we'll head over to the Vile Brood, because I think the Vile Brood planet will have the grub. Although we can just get that from the it's almost certainly going to be on the main track. So maybe we'll just go get some ancient bones instead. Okay. Sell the... Where are you? We'll keep the sea glass for now. That's the one.
Units received. Units received.
We have 4 million units. Could buy some more suspicious arm packets, but nah. We got some upgrades to the scatter blaster, so that'll do. Okay, we just grab this top one here that's empty. $2 million for a slot, damn it. Never mind. Won't worry about that then. Oh no, we still have the advanced mining laser. So what was the thing that we did disassemble? we'll just have to look to see if we can get a see if we can't get a better rifle. Oh no, it's probably enough. Ward, detoxified slime, cake, multi-tool inventory slots, powerful scatter blaster upgrades. Starship inventory slots, money. Pre-packaged personal force field, supreme bolt caster upgrade. There's the mortar. No infested planets, so it does want to be infested planets. That's what I thought. What about biogrubs? Biogrubs we can do. Since we're here and they exist, we'll do them. Is it that one? Yes. Oh, good, because I was going to wait for the storm to clear anyway. Okay. There's one. Helps if I scan things with the right tool. Okay, before I forget, first things first, push that button. Second, why isn't it letting me upload all of this? Because I most assuredly did not do that previously. Oh no, we just pushed that button, it would have cleared all of this. Nope. Have we already claimed the reward for that? We must have done. Nope. Nope. Okay. Change to this. Press tab. This is why I wish I could remove the mining laser from things.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic damage detected. Technology recharge.
Can you not spawn half in the world or half in the ground? Well, this is thoroughly uninteresting. If it hadn't spawned on the mountain, I imagine it would be a little bit more interesting. But as it happens, it doesn't look like the brood can do much about me. Well,
Toxic protection
placeable
falling.
sludge. Yeah, just random bits of food. Not exactly useful.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Toxic protection falling. Units received. Toxic protection stabilizing.
Let's put some things away. I forgot we put all this stuff in here. We hadn't been selling anything in case it had become useful. I just forgot that we had put it all in here. Okay. We can do that in this system. We just need to make another one of those devices.
Extreme toxicity detected. Life support power low.
It does not appear to be a log here. Oh, there it is. It's behind us. The captain gone. Tried to wake them for their watch. No sign of them. Nothing on cameras. Door logs normal. No kid missing. Where are they? Where are we?
Thermal protection falling.
Probably should have done that one first. The mortar would have been useful.
Technology recharge.
Plasma launcher, powerless mortar. Ah, that's a different type of launcher. Still. Phase beam array. That was not the kind of weapon that I think we was given. Signal booster. Can decrypt navigation data, pinpoint specific locations. I forgot that that was a feature of these things. Why would we need a signal booster? Okay. There's a few other things we can do in this system. We may as well do them. Which planet was it that has the artifacts on it? Because we need to collect polished stone and enough pieces for one of these. We know we can get polished stone from these things, and these appear on these type of world. At least they appear on they're on the last world we found with ancient bones on them. That's not the kind of landscape I wanted to see. I was hoping for something a bit flatter. actually not that hot a world.
Units received. 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 Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Level 1 in wall of flame detected. That's something I'm unfamiliar with.
Technology recharge.
How bad is this?
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
As that is the problem. Our ship doesn't have a long-range storage unit for it. Skull of a leg snapper, thinned rib cage, skull of a consumer. I'm guessing we can mix and match and just make up a
Thermal protection falling.
creature with them.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. Units
We'll throw them into the second storage unit. In fact, we need to clean up a little bit of space in our inventory so that we can collect more.
Units received. Units received. Temperature levels stabilizing.
There's the thing I marked. Not exactly the best place to park, but never mind. It'll do. Okay. Let's store them in here for now. And pull them out later. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Not seeing any more nearby in general. Ah, there's one. Near enough, we can get to that. Pets treat ride. There is a lot of hazardous flora. You saw nothing. Just the one. Scatter Blaster is just a better weapon against these things. So not the Scatter Blaster. This thing.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Thermal protection falling. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Where'd you go, friend?
Thermal protection.
We need to
falling.
escape. No, don't scout ahead. Come back. You're my escape vehicle. My escape vehicle is running away. There we go. Now we run.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, we've got legs. I think we have... I don't know how many parts we need. Tailbone, 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 limb. We didn't get much polished stone from the last one of these. We took it out. And I think as it stands, our primary pistol is still a better weapon, just by virtue of the fact that we can get two of these directly next to each other.
Falling.
But we shan't worry about it. We have better weapons on our main account. Oh, back on our main account.
Technology recharge.
Still need another 60-ish.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
just the one ancient bone? I am being gypped. Shenanigans. Yeah, because this is two supercharged things right next to each other. That's why it ends up being slightly more powerful. I wonder what's better to have up there. 1 damage, reload time, burst cooldown. I think we may be better off putting that up there.
Thermal protection falling.
Just for the burst cooldown, if nothing else. Yeah, and they are upgrades to the Scatter Blaster specifically. Sorry, not the Scatter Blaster, the other one. The standard Bolt Caster. There we go, polished stone. Not in the way it's intended to be gotten, I imagine, but it works. Still just the one. It's being really, really stingy. Another set of limbs, another set of skulls. We probably have enough of a full skeleton at this point. That gets us the display case. So let's head back to our home and we'll see if we can't assemble one. This thing doesn't appear to be able to move as fast as it was doing earlier. Still, it'll get us back there eventually. I could have just summoned it, but that costs fuel. And we've got nothing but time.
Protection falling.
Make sure I'm on the right tool.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I wonder if there's hungry tendrils on... the third or fourth whatchamathingy worlds. Rendezvous worlds. Either way, we'll head back to our or teleport back to our home. We'll build a skeleton. We'll see if it'll let us fish from outside our thingy. And then we'll head to Rendezvous World 3 and finish with everything else. So we'll start making more of a beeline towards finishing the expedition. Thank you.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There's that again. I don't know why that keeps popping up. I wonder if I swap over to this, does it tell me if I have required to design and assemble. Construct a quadrupedal.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we could have summoned in too late now. What was there? We could have summoned in the why do I want to call it the obelisk? The anomaly. It has a teleporter inside it. Teleporters on the left. Did I pre-craft? I have done. Right, back to base. Oops. Where did we say we wanted to put this? Do we have what we need? How does that not count? Assemble a completed fossil exhibit. We have it completed. Let's replace its legs with... Game, I strongly disagree that I have not completed your task. Okay. Construct a quadrupedal fossil display. Quadrupedal fossil display. Use the avian fossil display to begin... Wait, do you want me to make one of each of them? Or is you just scuffed? It may just be scuffed. It says to build this, but it says to use this. Assemble a complete fossil exhibit. Sticky ladder. Use the biped. It can't make its sodding mind up. Does it want me to make one of each of them? Stop sticking to the ladder. If I want to use the ladder, I will look at the ladder. See, that time I wanted to use it, just drop down. Let go. Ladder technology is clearly something they need to work on. Okay. Use the reptilian fossil to display begin fossil assembly. We now have one of each of them placed. Clearly they did not intend. These to be in this kind of building. I think it may very well want us to make one of each. Eden is just... Oh! No, not quite. What it's actually asking us to do is something slightly different. It's just it keeps changing the text. So we can use the avian one. What it wants us to do is package it. Package exhibit. That's the bit I'm missing. Okay, that gets us access to fishing. I think it gave us access to the fishing rig as well. Okay, let me stow all of this. Retrieve. These. I want to build that. Probably don't need these anymore. There we go. Okay. Now here comes the question. Can we fish... Ooh. Can we fish out of the moon pool? We haven't selected any bait though. Forget how we do this. Oh, we got given the recipes for bait, not the actual bait. I forget how to do this. We have to catch 5 fish. But apparently, yes, we can fish out of here. One. Two. Three. Doesn't matter what type, it just wants us to collect 5. One more. There's 5. Interesting. Full splitter modules. Let me disable this. Okay. Previous system, because that's still in range of that. Then we'll head to the expedition route. We still need to kill the tendrils. Thankfully, we pre-prepped some fuel.
Technology recharge.
Out of curiosity, I wouldn't be surprised if this system in particular has a better rifle in here. Ideally, I want one with two supercharged nodes. They don't have to be right next to each other, but nearby each other. Nah, it's just a pistol. Not even a good one. Okay, we'll make do with what we have then. I'm not going to waste time continually checking. It's an interesting looking ship. Okay, well, start beelining for the, let's get this done now. No more distractions. Task, 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 and then... just go through them all. Got most of the side tasks done anyway, so this is the only one really left. There's a vile brood there. There's no infested planets here. Okay, never mind, there are tendrils here. This is an infested planet. Nope, we're close enough to that it's already given us grief.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, this is the planet it wants us to find 8 different species of on. Just nanites. Okay, grab that. Personal force field unit, which I will attach to this. And that can connect to this. Stalk the Titan worm. Spring egg is not what we're looking for.
Thermal protection falling.
There's a couple of them. Can you even scan them? I've never been able to get one of those to scan.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, there's one more over here.
Extreme heat damage detected. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received.
So it does want us to find all of them.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, tendrils complete. We could get 3 upgrades, but I'm just going to stockpile them. Powerful scatter blaster upgrades. Let's get rid of that. And I'm going to put these back on the pistol. Including these.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Let's collect a reward for this group. Discover creatures in the final world. Okay, then why did it seem to be counting up something for this world? Strange. Right.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
specialists offer rarely trading galactic exchange, and thus is highly valuable. I would put it into storage if the storage was actually accessible at the moment. Okay. Oh, we said we were going to beeline, so... let's just go straight there. Why did I put the... oh, we did pick it up. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about the black hole. Let's aim at that. Use this. I think we're locked onto the player rather than the actual point, but never mind. We saw them, they, out in the airlock, just floating there. Could hear them singing. Please get us home, please. Okay. Let's actually store these in here now. Wrong ones. Press the right buttons. That one. Repair kits, thermal protection upgrades. I'm guessing those are hot thermal protection upgrades. Yeah. And repair kits. Should presumably have gone to our starship. They must have done. Okay. Just need to do that, and that completes phase 4. And then here, we need to make one more. I don't think we have the materials for. Did we put a quantum computer and solar thing away? Not in there. Not in there either. Alright, yeah, we do this. And then I can just go boop, boop.
Plant constructed.
I don't want to lock onto the player, I want to lock onto the thing behind the player. There we go. You're nowhere near the rendezvous point. Game. Can you really not navigate round a gas giant? They really not implement that properly. You can navigate around any other planet, but you can't navigate around a gas giant. We have not reached the rendezvous point. Now we've reached the rendezvous point. Player has pre-found the rendezvous point. Saves us a job. Okay. Claim that.
Units received.
Inventory slots, which we're not going to use. Them on the ship for storage sake. At least I would do if I wasn't fractionally too far away from the ship. Claim this reward. Okay.
Extreme temperature detected. Technology recharge.
Okay. They all followed the music one by one. The lights called them. Alone now. I hear the song now too, even when I sleep. I'm so lonely. When help. That has a weird hitbox. Beat the Siren of the Deep. Interesting. Supreme Movement System upgrade, Supreme Scanning System upgrade. That is better than that. Store technology. Move that to there. Store technology. I'll have to try and remember to bring this piece of technology back with me. Our scanner is pretty good, but there's room for improvement on it still. And figuring out what I want to bring back with me. I can probably bring them back all of the important parts with me. I don't think we're not going to have the space for that. Wait, derelict freighter? I don't know what you're trying to do, but no, this is the mission. Okay. Gold, silver, and platinum, and napnites. Did they go into the right inventory? They did not, because our ship is fractionally too far away again.
Units received.
Gotcha.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
So yeah, we need to find 4 more creatures. Air, ground, always around, flying, 3 underwater. So there's 2 on the surface and 3 underwater. That means there's probably water somewhere nearby, but let's see if we can't find a bigger body of water. Here we go. This is probably sufficient.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, there's 1 more underwater species.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Unless I misread something. Yeah, they're always active. Diurnal. Common day flyer. Swim around and wait long enough, it will appear. Step on land to despawn everything down here. There's the other common flyers. So now we're just looking for either a rare land animal or a rare fish. Just double check that they're both always active, ground underwater. There's not another specific note on these. Sometimes they used to have it so that some of them only spawned in the northern hemisphere or in the southern hemisphere in particular biomes, which made things extremely inconvenient. Shouldn't be looking up in the sky. We're not going to find it up in the sky.
Incoming storm.
I wonder if the ground animals can't spawn while I'm airborne. Nope. There are some. Aha. Gotcha. There's it. Start making our way back over there. Blob decal, curious fauna decal. catch the spawn of Arcadia. No fishing rig installed. Well, we put that away in our ship, so... I don't think there's any optional ones. No, this is the last bit. Okay, we put the fishing rig away, we did. I don't think we have room on the pistol to install it. Probably for the best, given that this sounds like it's supposed to be a combat encounter. Install that. Okay. Now what? Catch and release the spawn of Arcadia to summon Sign of the Deep. When confronted by the Guardian, do not flinch, do not surrender, do not succumb. Do you still have the bait in you? Yes. Somebody did a solid and built a fishing platform somewhere around here. Now that I can see it in this weather.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, what does it matter?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, wonderful. Another way in which the game's going to make it so I cannot see what I'm bloody doing.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Does it I don't think it tells me which bait we need. Catch spawn of Arcadia, locate a suitable body of water and cast your line. So yeah, no. If I had known that this was required, I wouldn't have done the fishing earlier, but never mind. Excellent. No, this is better. Job done. Let's collect our final rewards. And our final rewards. And our ultimate final rewards.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, now we just need to figure out
Extreme night temperature detected.
what we're bringing with us and how much room it's going to take. I'm on the ship. Why can't I transfer that? Release upon the destruction of a boundary horror. Used for crafting. Okay.
Inventory full. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And however, the technology needs to be installed for me to be able to reclaim it. I mean, I could leave all of the weapons and things on, because the weapon we can reclaim, but the weapon's crap, as is this ship. I think the only thing on the ship I would potentially want would be the cockpit. We could just attach everything to the ship, but we'll see how much space we actually have. Okay. Okay, good, we can do that. So... We've got loads of these already, although that said... we have enough space. So what about these? Let's grab the mining one and the scanning one first and foremost. Hyperspace one. Pulse engine. I think we already got plenty good enough ones of those. I just can't quite remember what my what we all have installed on our suit. Solar power plant, life support tank, solar power. Core health shield. And I think I may actually already have the suit fully upgraded, but... yes. Oh, we made a mistake. We forgot to swap over to our other ship. No biggie. Didn't get any Quicksilver that time around. But still, that's a decent amount of nanites. And here is the one that we made. That we never actually upgraded. It is the same as it was probably the last time you saw it. Okay. Shield lattices. Yeah, health upgrades. We could have done with another health upgrade. But maybe we'll get a better version for one of these. A replacement for that? I'm not sure. Anyway, I will quickly grab everything, but I will sort through it in my own time. And what we will do is I will take a break at this point. I'll go get myself something to eat and something to drink. We'll come back, and then I downloaded 3 demos. So I would very much... Yeah, we have to copy the starship. Yeah, I downloaded 3 demos, so we're going to have a look at those demos. They're for games that aren't out yet. So we'll see how things go. Okay. I assume I don't need to talk to you to get anything? Oh, we can collect additional rewards.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
There we go. Okay, we has loots. So yeah, I will take a break. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Wrong button. And then we'll swap over and play a demo of some description. I'll pick which one once I'm done eating. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I think we have to start with that one. Okay, 1 second while I just change some things. Need to change some titles. On Twitch, this is easy because I can also change the game that I'm playing. So Twitch knows what's about to happen already. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't let me do such things. YouTube, however, will have to deal with me temporarily changing the title and then changing it back in the VoD later. I forgot to change it to live, never mind. Save. Okay, the first demo we're trying is Thrashers. Because the other game they made was absolutely brilliant, and I'm hoping they've done another good job here. Okay, play. You have to give me a second, because we'll need the game to load, and then I'm going to need to tell it to capture it. And we're going to need to mute my music. Oh, that's almost perfect. I say almost perfect because there's like 1/3 of my left and right hand monitor is currently missing. Okay. Input device auto. I imagine it's going to be mouse and keyboard. I have very little knowledge about what they've done with this one. I just remember playing their last game, which was... What the hell was that called? For such a banger of a game, you would assume I could remember the damn name of it. Let me get the name of their previous one. I don't think I currently have it installed. Is it under music? Thumper. Thumper was their previous game. Yep, that all looks good. How to. Select, camera zoom, move. Nice and simple. Shatter all the crystals as quickly as possible. Okay, it does look like it's going to work on triple monitor. I'm just going to temporarily leave it on triple monitor so that we can confirm this. But we'll change it back to a single monitor later. Yep, now looks like it's working for me. I think mouse sensitivity is probably fine. Okay, so I think we do actually want to hit the red ones. No, we avoid the red ones. Okay. And I see my cursor now. Our cursor's a little blue dot that we're tracking. This demo might be a little short, I'm not sure. $400. We took 11 minutes. They took 17 and have a S+. Go fast. Your score is the time limit left on the clock. Oh! I see. I think the speed we break them matters. As in the actual speed we pass through them. We're getting worse. Level 2-1. Should probably just go through, or in those cases, just go through the entire lot, then loop around. Okay, so there's definitely a special thing that we can do, and I wonder what the hell it does. If we draw an actual circle, we do something. So that's going to be a thing. Hey! Much better. 400, 800, 100. Lost a lot of time on that bit. Okay, we can destroy them. If we loop them, we get a multiplier of some description. Probably be sure that we can loop them before we try and loop them. I disagree. We're doing well in the level, we're messing up the boss. Let's just try to get this completed. So that's how you can in fact increase your time above. One minute. $43. How many levels are they going to include in the demo? How many levels are in the full game? 2-2, we done? Nope, 3-1. We have 2 of the demos we want to give a try. Hold left mouse button. I see. Line up again? I don't know if they will. They will. Camera's gone a bit weird. Camera lost its centralization. I think getting S plus on this was a little bit easier. They might want to tune that. I suspect this is going to be the last level. This is all very Thumper-esque. And yeah, this has VR in it as well, which is going to be a riot, because Thumper was a real fun in VR as well. But if you've got a good sound system, this is going to have some heavy bass in it. This is basically just the trailer, just stretched out, unfortunately. Okay, it's already on my wish list. I don't need to push the button. Play plus mode now unlocked. No. We have 3 other demos and we're already behind time, so... restart the demo so that I can quit the demo. I don't have to Alt F4. Because game is already on wish list. This one comes out next week. Unless they push it back. Okay. So that's 1 out of 3. Let's get the next game that comes out this month as well. So I now need to change game on Twitch. And update title on YouTube. Resort out the positioning of all of my windows. Load this. Best played with controller. Nope, I think we will go with mouse and keyboard. Or maybe just mouse, we'll see. So this is Metroidvania. Okay. Here's rest, one assumes. Welcome to the Constance Next Best demo. It is, however, locked to 16:9. Okay. I hope we can rebind the keys in the full game because I would prefer to have this set up closer to how... There we go. Are you doing WASD? Why are you using the middle lot? Melee is, I think X. Yeah, let's just move these as they are, but down. So... C, Z, X. Health file becomes A... Plunges V, which is next to C, which is good. Interact can stay as E. No such thing as a downswing or an upswing. Okay, so that's filling our health file. That's currency. It's almost as if I played a game like this before. A little weird to only have a single attack direction. No up, no down. Oh, hello there. Nice to see a friendly face. My name is Bartram, and... Wait a second. Do we know each other? You seem awfully familiar. Oh! Oh! Your hair! I found you! I was told to spend anyone... I was told to send anyone with purple hair to the foundry. They're having issues with their pipes, I think. Just continue this path to the right. It'll lead straight to the foundry. If you ever get lost, you can always open your minimap with tab. Good luck, and be careful, please. There are many mean robots ahead. So how do I get out of here now? Use the mouse to pan. A little unintuitive, but fair enough. I wonder how much that actually heals. To dive and dash. Blocked for demo. Not so much an invisible wall as just a visible wall. Bollocks. Inspired. Precision bush. Press space to continue. Precision bush attacks have a small chance for E or to critical hit for double damage. Paint overload. Increase max paint becomes stronger with each neighboring inspiration. Inspiration can only be sketched at a shrine. Oh, I see. So those things actually heal you, but if you have any spare, it goes into your flask. I don't think that's any faster. Actually, no, there's a small amount of boosted movement speed. Careful, certain ability costs paints. You've used up all of your paint and are now corrupted. Ah, okay, so there's no... You shouldn't be constantly dashing. In this state, using abilities will drain your health. Wait for your paint reserves to be refilled. Hello there, fellow traveller. The name's Robert, a Roman photographer extraordinaire. I capture memories of all the places I visit. You might even call me a journalist. So, what kind of camera do you use? What do you mean you don't have a camera? This is a travesty, blasphemy even. How would anybody remember a place if they ever wanted to visit it or revisit it? Luckily for you, I always carry a few extras. Here's one. Or here, take this one. Look at that. It's even loaded with a few snapshots already. Unlock the camera. Press J to take snapshots. Why don't you give this bad boy a try and capture us in this room? Just press J. Okay. Wow. I wasn't expecting you to nail it on first try. Oh, and do you see that light stone at the top? As long as you hold onto this snapshot, you will always remember where it was. And don't worry your snapshots, they're reusable. Whenever you delete one, you can use it again. Now get out there and capture the world's mysteries on your map, one shot at a time. I get the feeling that this is a fast travel system. Or maybe it's a, rather than a fast travel system, maybe it's a way to... Can I cancel out of that and move the... That's not good. If I open this, then I can't actually then interact with the map anymore. Navigate snapshots. It says 2 of 3. Oh no, we can still have map. 1-to-1 movement, please. If I click and drag, the mouse should stay, or the pointer should stay here, and everything else should move with the mouse. There shouldn't be any kind of floatiness. You should grip and move. That's how this is supposed to work. So it implies we already have a snapshot somewhere. So yeah, no, it's it may just be a way to mark places. Capture anything already? Keep going. Okay, that's a no then. Nope. We have learned. Cannot do anything with that. New brush technique unlocked. Paint stab. Thrust your paintbrush to damage enemies and temporarily remove corruption. Can be used horizontally and vertically. Press the directional input and Z to perform the stab. This consumes paint. Piece of heart collected. Collect 3 pieces to increase max health. This seems conspicuous. do it twice in a row? No, I am going to have to... jump over. Inspiration. I see. There's no reason I couldn't do this with the keyboard. Why can't I use the arrow keys and then X, or Z, X, and C to interact with these? Rather than having to hit escape. So that's how they're doing effectively a... It's crest and tools in Silksong. Trinkets, charms in Hollow Knight. Oh, hello, milady. Did Bertram send you here, Bertram? I knew I could rely on that bubbly gentleman. Pardon my forwardness in this matter, but these are desperate times. Our main elevator has broken for quite a while now. To repair it, the pipes have to be filled with paint again. You seem to be quite experienced in the matter. Do you think you could take a look at the leak? Eureka! You're a godsend. Thank you so much. Just follow the pipes. Sooner or later you should find the issue. Report back to me when you find anything. Computer says no. Damn it. I was expecting to need to attack it again. That's mean. I can't complain too much, but yeah, that's mean. Dan's blocked. Extra snapshots by the looks of it. Oh, the number is how many we have remaining. this way first. Damn it. I was pressing... Oh, I shouldn't be pressing dash. The cursed puppet will befall you, empowering all enemies. Back to the shrine. Persevere. Bit of an annoying enemy. Okay. My brain is trying to go to... Yeah, that feels better. Hollow Knight settings. Helps if you hit the other one. God damn it. I just corrected it and then immediately went to what the game had changed it to. This is what games get for not using the same control systems. It's hardly the game's fault. There's a reason when I play Metroidvanias, damn it, default or change the controls to be back to what it should be. Or back to Hollow Knight ones. It's not the enemies that killed me, it's the platforming. But that's just an experience issue. I need to get good. And remember that I've changed the controls back. Okay, you need a better tell. The alley-oop is a good tell for that, but it doesn't do it consistently. And there's no other visual tell, as far as I can see. That's just stupid. For that attack going off. So if its only tell is an audible one, that needs to be sure, or they need to be sure that that's going to fire every single time. I wonder if that pogos. Okay, so that one, that one, that one. I wasn't paying attention. Trying to do things too fast. That's a little annoying. They're clearly going for more platforming challenges than anything else, which is fine, but... Is that even possible? The timing on that might be really, really, really tight. For a relatively early area of the game. Even if it is a platforming challenge. Yeah, no, you are going to have to do that in one go. You can't wait for it to come around the second time. Duly noted. So, hop. Too quick. Yeah, I don't like that. That just doesn't feel right. I disagree. I landed on that. I absolutely timed that okay. I'm not even sure that I may... I'm going to check that back. That didn't seem like I hit the spikes. Okay, no, I did. It felt almost like I took damage before I hit the spikes. I do think this is probably an optional challenge. But to require something this precise early in the game is a little weird. And I'm not particularly a fan of jump-in puzzles or jump-in challenges that obscure what's coming up next, so you can't prepare for them. and forces you to redo the entire thing again. So my issue at the minute is more the timing on that last jump. I don't know what the timing of that needs to be. I don't know how fast I need to be going, because I can't see until I need to do it. So I don't have clear information as to what the thing is asking of me. See, it's like, I was almost certain if I kept jumping and didn't dash, I wasn't going to land on it. Because twice I've not landed on it. That was entirely my bad. That's not a good sign. If they're doing something like this early in the game, then this may not be a Metroidvania for me. Yeah, what even timing am I supposed to do in that? I can't see it and judge it until I've already committed to the jump. Which basically means if you've not got the timing right for the rest of this, and you're slightly ahead or slightly behind, you're going to miss that jump. And there's just nothing you can do about it. You can't wait for it. If there was another platform there that would allow you to stop and see it coming, it would be a different matter. Again, admittedly, I'm off the beaten track, I'm fairly sure. But this is supposedly the beginning of the game. There we go. How are we even meant to do that? We could have at least stayed there, though. There was nothing that required us to commit to that. We could have stayed on the thing and just re-hit the thing we had let the corruption behind us. I disagree. Yeah, my character model was absolutely above that platform. Okay, you should have put me back up top there. There's no reason to respawn me at the bottom now. I landed on a safe platform. There should have been a checkpoint there. You're doing everything that frustrates me about challenging platforming. See, this is safe and stable. If there isn't a checkpoint here, then I'm Alt F4 and uninstalling this and taking it off the wish list. That simple. Okay. You get to stay on the wish list. Not the way to do it. If this really is an early game challenge, they need more checkpoints than that. I did not attack normally. Do you just go into... Or is that just your electrocute animation? I most definitely pressed Z, which was paint spike. Okay, you do have a tail. Why does that damage me? What's the point of a dodge if it's gonna damage me for using it? Or is that the effect of, the, damage thing? Can we get up there? Persevering. That you can't dodge underneath things anymore. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Can I get up there? So that's probably a return path then. There needs to be a better way to know which way to look in. Damn it. So we're going to be looking the opposite way that he went up. So that's what black and gold means on doorways. There's a boss that way. There's a bunch of different areas that we have not found yet. Oh, I thought this may have been repeating something. Sorry, you did it. A pipe was repaired. My deepest thanks to you, brave little purple-haired woman. I feel very ashamed to ask, but for even more favors. But do you think you'd have a look at the other 2 pipes as well? We can, of course, also rest for a moment. You must be exhausted, I'm sure. So be it. Let us take a breather and return very soon to the task at hand. Thank you so very much. Okay. Interesting. They need to tweak some of their difficulty, in my opinion. Hang on. Report message. Spam. Submit. Somebody banned them without deleting all of the messages. Or they left one of the 2, making it hard to delete all their messages. God damn it. More. Block. Ignore. Ban. There we go. Previous hour, previous 6 hours. Suspected spam ban. And it hasn't deleted the messages. Way to go, Twitch. Sorry, not Twitch, Discord. Force the moderators to manually delete every single message because you banned the poster before we were able to do anything. So now I have to go around manually clearing them out. Apologies. Moderating on the Widescreen Gaming Forum Discord. Let me just see who it was that issued that ban, or if something else happened. Audit log. Okay, we need to Okay, right, we have one more game, and it's another Metroidvania. So 1 second while I update a few things. This will be the last game we're giving a go. Oh, that's not a good sign. These are stretched. That's stretched as well. It could just be that it's not selected the right resolution. That looks okay. There's an end user license agreement. Oh, it's Focus Entertainment. I see. Okay, that's better. Let me just sort out my windows again. Okay, so resolution locked. I imagine the widescreen gaming form will override that at some point after this game comes out. Attack is Q. Has nobody played Hollow Knight? You use the lower keys. W doesn't appear to have an assignment. Attack is X. I don't know what skip is. So we'll do that. I think even Ori in the Bind Forest attack was X. It's you. I've seen you, I think. In my dreams. In my dreams, we walked together, brave in her depths. She was beautiful then, and always has been. A haven among the stars, gently spinning. A world until herself, carrying us along. A delicate clockwork ticking away. Chambers so vast they seemed endless. Tremendous bridges arching across the void. Gardens hung in spirals, basking in the glow of 1,000 suns. Do I actually have a wall jump? We do. Ah, we have a double jump. That double jump feels a little weird. In my dreams. Was it a dream? Wait. Bollocks. She was more than something. She was alive in her own way. I wonder, is her heart still beating? Or is it like mine? A little more than a dying ember. And here we are. It was not only the theming of this that seemed interesting, but the art style. The world is all sketches. Okay, that makes me think that this was the way we were supposed to go. And now we can't get back. Flash memory, connection lost. Download. Ania, beyond repair. Flash memory, a bit of data recovered on a dead unit that despite its complete shutdown. Press tab to consult. Connection lost. Alert, connection to the heart has been lost. Energy levels dropping. Core systems decaying. Recovery protocol failure. Not enough power. The unit will be permanently shut down. The unit is not afraid. This is just like going into sleep mode. Clearly the way out. That's that room in here again. Junk pile. Nacelle droplet can be scavenged from this. This particular game isn't out on... Actually, no, I think it still has a 2005... Oh, sorry, 2025 release date. It's just not specific. Constantine is out next month. Nexus. Attune. Program save. Modify system. What was that? I didn't... Modify system. Enter. Allocation matrix. Mod. Self-aware. Displays Mio's status in the screen. How could one exist without being able to monitor their own condition? It would like being a stranger to oneself. Interesting. I wasn't even aware that my condition was on the screen in the first place. Severed spine. Door locked. Requires solo access badge. Ergwin is a thing. I hear footsteps. How curious. I thought everyone was mad or disconnected. Can I not talk to you? Can't get up there yet. Elevator. Operate. Does work. Psst. Over here. I need your help, please. Strange tube. Open. Samsky. Oh, finally someone answered. Thank you. I was about to lose all hope. Anyway, as I said, I need your help. I haven't seen my friend Tomo in ages. I'm worried about them. Would you mind taking a look around for me? I do it myself, but most of the pipes I use to travel around are sealed, and it'll be a huge relief to have someone on the outside opening them. The best spot to start looking is right below us. You might have to take a detour or two to reach it, but it shouldn't be too far away. A warning before you go, there's a real mean-looking unit strolling around the pipes. Be careful. Apparently we can't do anything there yet. We can see something down there, but we can't break the glass. So I guess we're going to end up down there and probably come back up this way. Locked from the other side. Hello? Anyone? I could use a little bit of help here. His shell will open sooner or later. They appear to be entirely incapable of talking to people. Can't get in there. Can fall down here. Damn it. haven't checked this way. Locked as well. Okay, we at least know where there's an item, so we'll go get that. I can see that there now, although I don't know what use it is. In fact, this is the only way we can go currently, isn't it? All the other paths are blocked. I am patient. I can wait a little longer. So yeah, up and over. Let's get the item down here. Shield part. Collect 4 parts to permanently grant you an additional shield. You can carry 1/4. Or you're currently carrying 1/4 coating components. Yeah, no, we can't reach that from here. Oh, we can go up to the next level, but I want to make one more trip here to see if we can't actually make it across underneath. There's definitely something there, so it's a route we can go. Oh, Spine Master of the Spine Master of the Network. When will you answer my query? Silo Access Badge. Grants access to the silo maintenance passage under the Haven. For workers only. Do not lose your badge. It will not be reprinted. That was the thing that we needed for downstairs. Which begs the question. Anything up here? We can go that way. We can't go this way. Not on the other side. Yes, get the feeling that we are low on health. Okay, the red plant is bad. It's not like there's going to be an achievement for not having this equipped. We may as well keep it on. Oh, we only have 2 life. Interesting. So we have the silo badge, but... Oh, there we go. We can listen to you now. Quite an unpleasant experience, isn't it? Every time your frail body suffers an irredeemable fate, you will be brought back here through the vessel network. It used to be that we could travel this way, but nowadays it barely even works for emergencies. In fact, an unfortunate consequence, all of your What is that? Nasia? Nasia will be dissolved into the network as it happens. Can't do much about it. However, I can use it to slowly fill up the pond. I realise this provides little comfort, but the more the pond is filled, the more I might be able to help you in return. Or this nace might be lost to you, but at least it's not lost to the pond. I wonder if we can talk to the person upstairs now. No, because these interface things still worked previously, even with the HUD turned off. The shell will open sooner or later. Okay, let's head back up. We was unaware that the red plants were bad. To be fair, we've played enough what's it called? Vein World, that we should know not to trust red plants. Yeah, if we not just run straight into it, we would see that this stuff is clearly not good. We can go left, we cannot go right. Dwellings. Slidey. Oh, we skate. Rostam. Visitors are a rare sight these days, and not every unit is as friendly as you. The roads have become dangerous and resources are sparse. Even more so since the Heart's tremors have started, disconnecting us one by one. Ah well, it's not like we could do something about it, can we? It is Pearl's job to look after the vessel, not simple units like us. In any case, if you wish to continue through this building, you'll reach the metropolis. I'm sure you'll find more survivors in the city. Safe travels, friend. Locked from the other side. The vessel is incredibly old. When you think about it, it's no wonder it's struggling too. Oh, hello. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a breakable wall yet. Slide! Narcy Basin. Protective coat already full. Maximum capacity. Okay, so that's a healing well. Okay, we actually have 3 health. Damn it, can't get back up to that. Whatever was over there is lost to me now. Okay, so we can get back up there at least. Oh, so you was the one stuck on the other side of the door. Thank you, stranger. Someone stole my hat and I got stuck here while chasing the thief. See, it's a very important hat to me. A gift from Mel. That's my boss. I absolutely need to get it back, because if I don't, she'll get very mad. Anyway, I found something on my way here. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Mod Analyzer. A modifier. Can be installed at your extension port. Effect. Displays enemies remaining health. Knowing your enemy is the first step to winning any battle. Modification slots required 10. It seems like the thief isn't around here anymore, so time for me to clear out. See you around, stranger. Well, this takes us back to the elevator. Other than being able to double jump on these things, I wonder what use they're going to have. Because so far we've not needed them. Everywhere that's had them hasn't required them. I do appreciate that there's no contact damage. What the hell are you? Container. Oh, so that's a chest. Mod, protective overlay. A modifier can be installed in your extension port. Effect grants an additional layer of protection. Warning, temperature under critical minimum. Reinforcement of defenses strongly recommended. Warning, temperature under critical minimum. Reinforcement of defense systems recommended. In a second. Oh yeah, that's absolutely makeable. Or maybe not, actually. Not unless we can find a way to extend the height of the initial jump, which I don't think we can. Gotcha. Mechanical remains salvageable. Hold left shift. Old core. Precious pearl of a long dead unit combined with verminacy. It can be used to create new parts and repair broken modules. Go. That doesn't. Okay, we have been warned that there are explosive enemies. And we now know that these pipes indicate a... Oh, that's a new move. Those wires indicate Dr. Halen's property. Disturb. Mel. Dr. Haley's property. You don't seem like one of these murderous units outside. Glad to finally see a friendly face. I'm Mel, by the way. Scavenger and mechanic. You know, your model's pretty... Oh, you know, your model's pretty rare. But with that wee frame of yours... Yeah, you'll get crushed in no time. What a shame. Tell you what, lass. There's an old workshop around the Nexus. I was planning to hide there next. Come see me, and I'll book you up. Won't be for me, though. Be sure to bring me some Nacy. Nacer. Can't get up there. Deadly roof. I wonder if we're going to get any kind of map. Mod, kinetic thrust. A modifier can be installed in your extension port. Effect. The last attack of the combo deals more damage. Lets you push your problems away. Modifier slots 20. Well, there's the tunnel. Some kind of bot there that's now dead. In fact, it looks like something's been killing things around here. Anything this way? Nope. Ah, right. So we need a connection to the spine before we'll have access to a map by the looks of it. Oh, breakable wall. Beyond repair. Okay, so we've looped back on ourselves now. We wouldn't have been able to get through this way because of the ice. There's a hole in the wall. That looks like one way. Let's try the hole in the wall, or this looks like a boss fight. Yeah, this is the thing we saw from upstairs. Yet another. Tomo cannot be disturbed. You will meet the same fate as the others. Aegis, worn out sentinel. Damn it, I should have gone under it. We don't have any kind of dash, so... Lost to the pond. Knowing how much health he has is more useful than being able to... more than anything else. We do have the key for here now. Now let's... head back towards the boss. That's it. Come closer. Can you feel it? The network is still there. I can sense the Nazi coursing through all the dormant capillaries. Thanks to you, I can finally see again. Allow me to show you. Offer your Nazis. Look through his eyes. There's our map. Interesting. Edit markers. Well, that's entirely unhelpful. We can't get over to... Interesting, these are new. Alright, these are just items we picked up. Oh. So we're not currently connected, we can just see things. What's the fastest route back there? Okay, I see. Up to the first floor, left, and then down. Mel. Alright. Gah, what a dump. At least she won't look for me around here. There. All set. Alright, lass. I've got a bunch of old trinkets. Let's see which wardens I can repair for you. Macy and Old Cause. Modify extension, extra 10 slots. Shield parts. Interesting. Was she the one that stole the hat from the other one? I should have paid a little bit closer attention to names. We have about 10 minutes left in the stream to try and get this boss down. Let's wait. Oh, these respawn. Good to know. Yet another. Tomo cannot be disturbed. You will meet the same fate as the others. That's a drop. And that's another drop. Okay. There's a phase 2. That didn't quite give me enough time to try and evade it. So I probably want to be more in the center. Although involuntary, your offering is still appreciated. Okay, so in phase 2 we need to be... Well, we're not going to have as many opportunities to attack it, which is probably why it's towards the back end of his health bar. Damn it. Can I actually get out? We can flee. Can't get to a health or somewhere we can heal though. Can't get up there either. Oh, maybe we can get back up there. Maybe not, actually. No, okay. Damn it. I should have kept moving. Okay, so at least we have a rough idea of how much health he has. So let's just do this one instead. Even through hardship, we can find solace in the pond filling up. It is an interesting system. It's kind of like, because you can't get them back. What's a good analogy? It's like in a roguelite, where even through your failure, you get some sort of currency that helps you in future runs. It seems like it's kind of analogous to that. Okay, so now we won't be able to see its health bar. Damn it, I jumped into it. I should just kept going underneath it. Gotcha. He just defeated. I get the feeling we're going to get an ability that's going to allow us to use those to get up. Letter from Toma. Farewell letter. Download. Letter from Toma. A thoughtfully woven text file addressed to one unit in particular. Consult. My dear Samki, how are you? I hope this letter finds you well. Considering the current state of the vessel, it saddens me to see how rapidly she has declined after the travellers departed. I've seen so many units go haywire since that fateful day. It breaks my core a little more each time I meet one of them in the corridors, without mind or purpose. So hostile. I wonder if this is a former Ark ship or something like that, colony ship, and they've dropped down to whatever surface of a planet or something, and obviously left everything behind. I still have some difficulties wrapping my mind around this. Decay of their behaviour is in their consciousness, or is their consciousness completely gone, or is it possible to restore it somehow? What is even causing all of this? I had hoped we could find these answers together, but I can't afford to wait for you. This place won't be safe much longer. I'm going to learn more about the inner workings, how we operate, and why. It's a shame I can't ask the travellers who made us directly for these answers. But maybe I can recover some clues from their vestiges, too. I hope to bring you some good news when we meet again. Maybe even a cure. Who knows? Toma. So Toma isn't here. It would be too easy otherwise, wouldn't it? Well, I can't blame them for wanting to keep moving. This place doesn't look safe. There are a few other spots scattered around the vessel where we could look for them, but they'll all be harder to reach for your tiny build. Fortunately, I have a couple of enhancements in mind for you. Come closer. I won't bite. Mio, hold Z to cast Hairpin. Why? It used to be so warm. I don't hold. I probably need to hold it longer. Yeah, that's it. And welcoming. I didn't let it recharge. Who took the warmth away? Not a fast travel system. An upgrade system. Okay. So Hairpin is basically Ori's bash. Just how we get back up there. Now, how do we deal... Oh, I bet we can back Hairpin to you. Traveler's log. Grateful. Download. a transcript of a traveler's experience and thought. For the 6 voices, we are grateful. We are grateful to the blood, for the warmth he provides. We are grateful for the breath, for the air in our lungs. We are grateful to the eye, for the long watch over our travel. We are grateful to the hand, for the tools she shaped. We are grateful to the spine, for the bonds we share through him. We are grateful to the heart, for the world around us. May you keep on watching over us forever. Yeah, I think this is possibly some kind of arc ship. Or spacefaring vessel. Something of the like. That some species has used to get from one location to another, which may be humans. And the ship has been left behind, and all of the robots now don't know what to do. I suppose we can manually donate our things now. Liquid or solid? I take NASA. Stackable module permanently increases 10 slots to allocation matrix. Hold repair. Interesting. I'm liking this one more than the other one, but that may just be because this feels like a larger snapshot. It seems like there's more meat on this demo. Thank you. I won't need much before I can start helping you. Actually. What are those symbols? Oh, we can actually navigate around over here this time. It's not broken. Oh, they're healing ponds is what they're showing. There's still a couple of places that we could go. But we've reached more or less end of stream. Usual time for end of stream. So what we will do is we will rest and save and call it there for a day. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on tomorrow, in fact, continuing our playthrough of Vintage Story. And then usual schedule next week is the plan. So thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.